Hello, how are you all doing? I hope you all had a great day because me, I had a very good day. I'm very happy. I opened VeadoTube off stream and I made this model using the drawing from yesterday. I love how it came out. Yes, it came out surprisingly well. Hello, Noble Sugar. It's great to see you back. How's it going? Did you have a good day? I hope you had a good day, or at least one as good as mine. Great. So, something happened in YouTube. Somehow, I don't know why, one of the playlists I was playing yesterday, it was copyrighted. Some of the songs in that non-copyright playlist were copyrighted. Imagine my surprise when I went to see my playlist of live streams and I didn't find the stream number 2. I obviously was confused at first, so I checked out YouTube Studio and there it was, the copyright claim of at least 5 songs. That was pretty lame. Oh, doing good. Celebrating close friends' birthday. That's great. Did you eat any cake? Or was it ice cream cake? Man, I love ice cream cake. Especially when it is made out of chocolate. It just melts in the mouth so good. Oh, so it is your friend is far away. He he doesn't live close to you. Is he's an online friend or she or they. They're an online friend. I suppose he's a good friend if you celebrated his birthday with. Oh, that's great. You know, it is really hard to maintain a long distance relationship, even if it isn't a serious one. I mean, she's not your girlfriend, I suppose. Would you like her to be your girlfriend? Do you like her? Well, maybe I shouldn't be asking so such personal questions. I'm sorry if it came out of nowhere. It's okay if you don't answer. Also, if you notice, uh, I'm not playing lo-fi anymore because now I'm scared as fuck of copyright claims again. Now I'm playing jazz. I love jazz. Do you like jazz? Close friends for now. Maybe one day. I know romance isn't her thing, and I respect it. But for now, being best friends is already great. That is very, very good, actually. That is almost the best place in your relationship that you could be. Very, very close friends. If you may accept one a suggestion from me, you should wait until the best time to maybe ask her out or confess your feelings to her. But don't do it if you don't feel like the relationship is close enough for her to accept. Or don't do that at all if you think that she or you are not ready close for a serious relationship. Because, well, all relationships require for both parties to have 100 to 100% consent. Yeah, exactly. Why rock the boat? You don't have to rock the boat if you feel like you're gonna fall to the water. So, do you like jazz? I hope you do because, well, I chose a pretty long playlist of jazz. Great, awesome. Very good choice to. It was a very good choice to put jazz. I hope none of these songs have copyright in them. I seriously hope, I beg to fucking Satan, that none of these fucking songs have copyright. Because I'm going to lose my fucking mind if I don't find a playlist that doesn't have any copyright songs in it. That's a pain in the ass. I only want the copyright to happen once. Yes, YouTube, please, please, YouTube, I beg you. I chose a jazz non-copyright playlist. The playlist says no copyright. So I beg to God, to Satan, that this works. I'm still very sour about the copyright claim. God damn it. such a pain in the ass. And I'm new to YouTube and this kind of stuff, so imagine how bigger YouTubers have to deal with copyright. They constantly have to fear if what they are putting in their videos has copyright. Though, now that I listen to this song in particular, I think I've heard it many times in many videos, so I guess this song in specific doesn't have copyright if I find it in many videos. Oh, don't get me started with video game YouTubers. I've also heard that sometimes the authors of the song first release their songs without copyright and then they wait until the song is used in thousands of videos to then strike all of those channels with copyright claims to get a quick buck. Man, the world of copyright is very scary and at the same time unnecessarily confusing. And YouTube is a bitch. YouTube, I didn't say that seriously. You're good. Algorithm, please. Your YouTube is the best. Hail Google. Hail Google Drive and Google Gmail. Please don't send me to. Don't shadow ban me. YouTube, I beg you. I wasn't talking seriously. It was all a joke. Actually, I find it very amusing how there are Toby Fox songs almost everywhere. Almost everybody uses them. And everybody uses them to a point that it makes me a little sad. Because obviously some people will take advantage of the fact that Toby Fox is pretty chill about the copyright stuff. Sometimes there are some videos using his songs that I consider they shouldn't use them because well it is a video game son and sometimes the video doesn't have anything to do with video games or even remotely close to Undertale or Deltarune, and it's just pretty jarring. Like imagine listening to a video that says the horsecock weighs approximately 1.2 pounds, and in the background you hear a Toby Fox song. That is pretty jarring, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's pretty funny. Also, hey, by the way, have you read any fanfics in Archive for Your Own? Do you know what Archive of Your Own is? Yeah, I'm gonna sound old, but back in my day, I only knew that fanfics were made in Wattpad. I didn't know that Archive of Your Own existed. But it was very hard to find a decent fanfic in Wattpad. And I suppose it is still is very hard to find a decent fanfic in Wattpad. Does anybody still use Wattpad? I haven't heard of it in a while. Is it still gaining money or is it in a downward spiral? Mm, sometimes they are good, but most of the time they're very cringy. Yeah, I only discovered Archive of Your Own a few years ago, and since then I haven't used Wattpad to read my fanfics. And you'll be it is surprising the surprising amount of Helluva Boss fanfics in Archive of Your Own. It's interesting how there are so many fanfics there. I mean, all the fan fiction that I've seen nowadays is in Archive of Your Own. All the Helluva Boss fan fiction. I mean, and I haven't seen many Helluva Boss comics as as commonly as I used to see. Yes, like a candy. And well, technically, I'm making a fan comic of my own, so I think I know how Hello Boss is a golden mine for fanfics. Like a very, very deep with a lot of potential. Even if the story is not that deep. I mean, it does have its complexity, but I mean, it's Hello Boss is not as complex as Evangelion would be. It's not a Evangelion level complex story, but it is still pretty good, and the community adds to the story. I remember back in the day, Hasmin Hotel, the amount of fan comics of Hasmin Hotel was, oh, I think almost every day a new Hello Hasmin Hotel comic came out, and a few days after it came out, a channel dubbed it with animation, with some animations and transitions, and they would get a lot of views. But I don't think they're viral anymore, those comics. Could it be because of the long pause between episodes? I remember there was one comic in particular that I really liked the dubbed version of that comic that was basically Angel Dust was being an asshole to everybody, m- m- making pranks to everybody in the hotel, and it was up to a point that Charlie and Vaggie and Alastor had a conversation about what to do to stop Angel Dust from pranking everyone. So Alastor, being the petty bitch that he is, he one day, I think the next day after that discussion, or maybe a few hours later, when Angel Dust came back from the studio, he Angel Dust wanted to be with Fat Nuggets to let out some stress. But when Angel Dust went to his room, Fat Nuggets wasn't there. So he started looking around the hotel until he arrived to the kitchen where Alistair was. Angel Dust was about to ask Alistair what he was doing, but he was interrupted when he saw Alistair was eating a roasted pig. So, well, he thought that Alistair was eating fat nuggets. Angel Dust fell to his knees crying as Alistair was taunting him about the consequences of his actions, about all those pranks, all those annoying pranks that he was doing to everybody in the hotel. But what I like most about the comic is that moment when Angel Dust just snaps. He snaps so hard that not even the radio demon could stop him from grabbing his neck and pinning him to the ground. Angel Dust crying and just throwing Italian slurs all over Alistair. We often forget that Angel Dust is technically Italian, despite him always speaking in English. And he doesn't even have a very pronounced Italian accent. So that is one of those comics that takes advantage of the fact that Angel Dust is Italian. It's the same with Vaggie. I think we often forget that at the beginning, Vaggie was uh, a a sinner, and she was Hispanic. So, but then the series came to Prime Video, and Vaggie was instead an angel. So I don't know why an angel would choose to sometimes sometimes in specific moments speaking Spanish, because the reason before was that she was an Hispanic sinner, but now that she's an angel, what is the reason now that she speaks English, Spanish? She likes it or something? And also we forget the fact that um, many of the characters in Hasmin Hotel are like 100 years old. Like, how do these guys still speak modern English? How do these guys not have some words that have aged over the years? Alistair shouldn't be speaking mm, such a modern version of English around. and and even Angel Dust should maybe sometimes a dated word slips out of his mouth. And is Valentino older than Angel Dust? I think it is implied that Valentino already was already in hell when Angel Dust fell. So it is interesting to see how such old characters are adapted so they have adapted quickly to the modern era, technology and modisms and to modern English. I mean, the we can excuse to those that maybe died in the 1980s or the 1990s, but in the 1950s, how is it possible that no one is talking with 1950s words, words that we no longer use? Or how is it that only those who are extremely old are the only ones that still use old technology? Same case with the deadly sins and with Lucifer. How is he using a very modern version of English if Lucifer literally existed before mankind? Maybe, I don't know. Does maybe when someone falls to hell, their words, their language of origin gets automatically translated into, I don't know, a hellish language that no matter who speaks, everybody understands it, no matter which language you're talking with. Yeah, I guess that's a reasonable answer. But that's that's not important right now. So yesterday you requested me to draw Marcella. So that's what I'm about to do here. I'm gonna start from scratch drawing Marcella for you, my first viewer. Now with a new cute model to not make the stream boring. Speaking of Italians, yeah, I'm listening. Short stack, is she a short stack? Can we categorize her as a short stack? Let me look up for the reference. I know I left it somewhere. I don't remember where, though. Here it is. Found it. Hmm. Well, I mean, she's not too fat. She does have her curves, so I suppose she is indeed a short stack. She's plump, lumpy, a plumpy shark. Here in the model sheet, it says that she's half shark, half possessor. But in the episode, she doesn't use any of her possessor powers. She doesn't use her mind control or her mind manipulation. Maybe hybrid demons are not capable of accessing to their powers. So if you're not a pure possessor or if you're not a pure shark, then you don't have access to their respective powers. Wonder how bloods don't inherit those powers compared to pure bloods. Yeah, I'm wondering the same. Have you seen the theory that says that Blitzo is also a hybrid? That he's half succubus and half imp, normal imp? That's the reason why literally everybody has slept with him and everybody wants to fuck with him because he he despite not having the powers of a succubus, he still has that natural, I mean, sexiness. Or is that canon? I'm not sure if that is canon, that he's half succubus and half normal imp. Yes, it literally wouldn't make sense that this normal ass imp is capable of literally fucking with a whole party of people. Blitz Riz. Yes, he inherited natural Riz from his mother. Oh, and maybe that's the reason why uh, Barbie has also an Asmodean crystal because she's succubus enough she has enough succubus in herself to legally acquire an Asmodean crystal without having close contacts in Hell's royalty. Because if not, then how did she get the Asmodean crystal? I think that the magic in the crystal only allows the owner to use it. Then that means that she couldn't have stolen it. I'm not sure if that's just a headcanon of mine or if that's canon that only the owner of the crystal can activate it. I'm still wondering what what are Blitzo's gloves? What are those big circles in Blitzo's gloves? Are they like also gems? I don't think we are actually going to get answers to the many of the questions about Barbie Wire, uh, because we hear many times from Blitzo that her sister hates her. That means that Blitzo gave up into trying to make her sister forgive him. So maybe in the next episode we won't see her ever again in the next episodes. Is Barbie Wire's voice actor a famous person? Maybe that's the reason she was only a one-off character, because they needed the budget to hire the famous person to dub Barbie Wire, to voice Barbie Wire. Let me look it up. Barbie Wire voice actor Jin Hee Jung, Korean American actress. Is she famous? I'm not sure if she's famous. But anyways, let's get into drawing. I'll move the comments a little up so that they don't blend with the background, the white background. Let me know if that's good. So, any pose that you would like her to be in? I mean, Marcella. I'm talking about Marcella. I'll be waiting. So, any pose that you would like Marcella to be in? While you think I'm gonna make some quick poses. Mm, so something like this. It's always funny getting attached to a random minor background character. Found myself intrigued by Marcy while working on a video. Something threatening yet attractive. Hmm. I mean, yes, she does kind of have of a have a little sass in her. Mm, I think that rest is drug too. So the character's head is just as wide as her her body. Maybe it is her neck that makes her look extremely long. Maybe she's kneeled. Do you like her kneeled like this? Like she's something like this? And in the back, she has her her little knife like this. And she has her palm here. Yeah, getting to put the pen down on the canvas the first time is very scary because, well, this doesn't look good at all. This looks like shit. But I have to trust in myself that eventually it will end up as I wanted it. I think I put the thumb in the wrong in the wrong side of the hand. Mistakes like this always happen. Putting the thumb in the wrong side of the hand. And maybe I should fix the hand because that way it doesn't look good. Her hand should be like this, and her knife like this. And maybe I could, for the hat, I could hide one of her eyes on the under the hat. Like this. So then should let's in a little bit. She does have something like this. No, that's not the shape of her eye. It is a triangle. And let's, just in case, put the other one here. So then it here comes her snout that is elongated, and from here I can put her smile that is something like this. First time I ever drew her myself was back May with a pinup. Also, that's looking really clean, honestly. Thanks. I I literally don't know what I'm doing. It, that that it's interesting. That's always been the case with me drawing. I I don't think when I draw. I mean, I have to focus on the references that I have, but I don't consciously think the structure, because every time I try to make the typical skeleton, this thing, in the end I always fuck up when I do this. And I don't understand why my brain works like this. Like when I have a skeleton, the drawing ends up looking like shit. But when I'm just doing my own business, doing whatever the heck comes out of my hand and my brain and my eyes, suddenly the drawing looks better than it would have if I followed the typical structure. She's a little more plump than this. Shit, I'm using the pen. I just do. I suppose you would like her to have the thighs to put around your neck and choke you to death. Is that it? Sometimes art is just winging it and letting your hand move free. Well, I guess I've tried. I've really tried following some structure, some tutorials to uh, improve my drawings, but in the end, none of them work as much as when I just do whatever the fuck I want. Attaboy. Great. Excellent. Let me just delete this. Delete this. So, is this pose good, or would you like her to be in another pose? This is just a rough sketch, so I don't lose anything if I just don't do it. Three views. Hmm. Well, that's more than two. Great. Excellent. Uh, now let me just scale her up. Wait, what the? What is? What is here that is? Okay. Okay. Better. Uh, all right. Just as a warning, I'm not very good when rendering and coloring, so the drawing might look good when I get to the point that all the line art is great, but then I put the colors and I fuck up everything. That has always been an issue that I have had with drawings. I don't know how the fuck to shadow and color and render in general. It always results horrible. Just as a quick warning. Now let me clear her up a little. Alright. Oh, I think I forgot about her hair. How do I want... Well, hair. I don't know if what she has hanging from her head is actually hair or is another fish anatomy based thing. I don't know the name of what she has in her head. Those cannot be things. They must be something else. Uh, I'll make the hair in another layer. So I think the jazz playlist is full, is complete. Let me put something else. Wait, that oh shit. Frills, that's the name. Frills. Interesting. Let me shit. Did YouTube automatically put a copyrighted song? Hold on. Emergency. There's an emergency here. Inspiration behind channels. What's follow pots is below the promotional purposes if you want any of the content in the video. No, that's whew, that's a relief. It automatically loaded a video, but the video didn't start. Or I begged to God and to Satan that the video didn't start. So look up another jazz non-copyright jazz playlist. Jazz no copyright music. Alright, that should do the trick. Infraction is one of the safest YouTube channels dedicated to no copyright music for content creators. Perfect. Well, this one's a little weird. Copyright jumpscare. Exactly. Reminds me to the job application jumpscare. One of the scariest things known to mankind. A job! It's a little too happy for my taste. Or taxes. Yes, there's two things inevitable in life: death and taxes. 1 hour of comfy, relaxing songs, royalty free. I'm not sure if royalty free is the same to copyright free or non copyright, so I'll just not risk it. No copyright, long hour cafe music. Let's see this one. Just in case I want YouTube to not automatically go to another video when this one is done. Annotations, subtitles, playback quality, and I think it will just end normal. Can you hear the music? Is it too loud or is that okay? Is it too loud or not? Perfect. Thanks. So let's continue after the very scary copyright jumpscare. I must have a heart attack. Something like this. No, I think it must be longer. Something like this should do the trick. And now to the other side is I split it into two, and then the back. One in the front and then one at the back. This one is blank, right? I'll just get it. And then in the back, I continue. Should be okay. If I continue like this, then the hair should go like this. So let's start one here. And then another one here. Another one right here. I think I should reduce the amount of points of points in the hair. This one is good, but then hair points get longer. Now for the clothes. Damn, she's wearing a pretty tight skirt. Was your favorite Helluva Boss character? I don't believe I asked. Well, I think my favorite is Stolas, or at least how Stolas used to be back in season 1 and season 2. Well, at the start of season 2. I still very much like Stolas, but he's not as good as he used to be. I guess that makes sense. Sorry if the stream is lagging. My internet is having a low point. Given your profile picture, yeah, that makes sense. Yes, it makes sense. So she's wearing a tight short skirt. That means it goes around like this. should make it longer because her groin is her crotch is showing up a little. Yes, the skirt is almost reaches the knees, so it makes sense that I should make them longer, make the skirt longer. Something like this should do the trick. And then she has two triangles right here. But they must be more separated. More. They must be more separated. Something like this. Yes. That should be different. I think oh shit. File. Connect smartphone. Time lapse. Turn off the camera's time lapse. Oh, it is already recording. Great. I thought I wasn't recording. Let's see. What else? Okay, so now that I analyze more the reference, her breasts are not this big. This is too big for her character. Would you would you allow me to reduce the size of her chest for character accuracy, or would you like her to be a short stack by definition? Is that a yes, reduce the breast, or just keep them like that? Keep the milkers. Or take away the milkers. Sure. Alright. Again, the same jazz song. I guess we'll be hearing it often because it is, well, one of the few that doesn't have copyright. So get used to that song. We'll be hearing it more often. Something like this. Not enough. Not enough. Right, we define more this part. Oops, shit. Alright. Mm, no, that is not how this should be. Mm, would you like her, even in canon, it is admittedly impressive, boss, saying this respect. At least for her body figure, for her body type, though that size of breast is impressive. Because I mean, we have seen bigger ones, but for her figure, for her body type, they're considerable. So, anyways, here you have two options. You can go with the legs going out like this. Something like this. I'm not good with feet. Something like this, or you can go with the inwards approach. That is, the feet going in. She's sitting on her knees. So you can go with, no, not this, square. I need a square. You can go with this, or you can go with this, or this. So you mean inwards or outwards? Do you mean inwards or outwards? This is outwards. This is inwards. Inwards, outwards. Inwards. Okay, great. I recognize this song too. I've heard it a lot. I don't know if it was from cringe Sims uh, videos or I don't know, but I've heard it. I remember I've heard this song a lot. messages are delayed, by the way, so that's why they can be uh, a bit for answers. Yes, my internet wasn't very good at first. I think it got fixed, but it's still not perfect. Yes, but it's lagging right now, and then it will go up in a minute, but it won't be for long that it will the internet will go long up. So, anyways, but that doesn't matter. The delay is not long enough for communication to be unreliable right now. You can still comment, and I just have to wait a little bit for the answers. So, one of her is like this. We erase Booba. We get we take out Booba. We put Booba. We erase a little Booba. We have to erase some of the Booba. Okay. Now that I see, we don't necessarily have to erase so much Booba. Oh, I think I remember where I heard this song. It was, I don't know, 2010s, 2012s, that there was a game called Christmas Christmas Mall Simulator, something like that. It was just a shitty game, but man, the nostalgia brings back memories. Alright, so here. Okay, so it is going like this. It goes here. No, yes, something like this. And then around her neck, she has a collar. Okay, and then we put this here, like this, and we take it around something like this. Yes. should delete a little here so that I have space to make the hat. Then I go, how do I get up to do this? Something like this? Maybe? I don't know, I'm just making bullshit and seeing if it works. Sometimes it is frustrating to have this feeling that somehow I have to trust myself that all the bullshit that comes out of my hand will result into something good. I don't have the certainty that whatever I do will result as I want it to end up. Actually planning on drawing up a hypothetical shark robot being design of her. Just a fun little project to tinker with. Can you? Is it possible to make your own pins and standees? At least from where I live, it's not available, or at least for what I know, it is very expensive to order something and then take it from the US. Alright. And this one is here in the back. This is what gives volume to the hair, the strands, depending on the direction and the curvature of the strands. They give a certain feeling of volume, of lightweightness to the hair. I should delete this. Fan merch is chill. Fan merch. Oh, I think yes, I think I've seen, whenever I look up for Helluva Boss merch, I see, sometimes I see images that are not quite in the merch style, the style of the merchandise of Helluva Boss. I suppose that is fan merch. I wonder why is it pretty chill? Like, why Why are they letting other people sell uh, versions of their products? It is, at least it sounds weird to me because I'm used to companies always suing people that copy their products. That's the rule, right? The normal. Let me know if how it's going. You like it this way. If there's anything you want to change. I'll wait. I have to check that the song actually doesn't have copyright and that the playlist has not uh, ended. Okay, it is still the non-copyright playlist. It's okay as long as it's their own art they did. Hmm. Yeah, I guess. Maybe you can use this drawing to make your own thing or your own standee. But make sure that if you do it, you credit me. I'm okay as long as you actually tell people who did the thing for you. This is too much arm. Too much arm. I have to reduce the amount of arm. Of course, yes. Let me see the reference one last time. Okay. Forgot that she has buttons. At first, she has buttons. Yeah. And second, her arm needs curvature. I didn't give the necessary curvature to the hand, to the arm in general. So now I have to correct that. I guess that's right. That's good. Maybe the arm is too long. The original character didn't have such a long arm, so I have to move this. Well, I guess that's kind of one of the problems with having such disproportionate characters. The arms are too short to make accurately this pose of hers. So I have to put the shoulder lower. And this I have to correct it to this whole thing. Needs to go closer to her, like this. So then her arm like this here. I need to adjust this more. Okay. We'll remove this like this, and then we give the curvature. Hold on, give me a second. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. really gotta respect how the crew actually bothered to give her a name, give her and others names. It is really switchcock. Actually, I wanted to see if other background characters also had their own names, and there's a lot of characters, a surprising amount of background characters that have their own names. So what I think is that the artists all, when making background characters, instead of just making generic characters, they dedicate to make many OCs. They are constantly making OCs just for the background, and they give it their own names, and maybe they also have some kind of personality, and they try to show the personality of their OC through the character design of the OC. Yeah, it's actually very sweet. It is really, really cool. That I mean, is there any other web series or series in general that also does this with as many background characters as Hello Boss has done? Yes, it's such a shame that I mean, the art, all the art, the animation, it is beautiful. It has been years since a series like Hello Boss had this quality of animation of 2D animation. I mean, I could compare it with the level of animation that Samurai Jack had back in the day. Not the level of story, but the level of artistic detail and animation in Hello Boss is incredible, unimaginable. I bet all the artists in the team are very passionate about what they do, and they are very happy to contribute always to the series. So okay, now that I think that this looks good enough. Oh, I'm forgetting one small detail. One itty bitty tiny detail. The tail. So something like this. I drew it from the center, but maybe I could move it a little bit more to. Oh shit. Alright. This goes here, and then this goes there. Okay, we add some of this. Alright, fixed. Now the tail again. This time in the correct layer, please. Okay. I'll have to lower the opacity to see the tail, the journey of the tail. So it goes in here. Right. Back in the present, we erase the excess. Or I don't think I should erase the excess. I'll need it anyways. I think I saw another problem. She's not thick enough in this side. I should make her thicker. Thick with 2 C's, not thick with with a K. Thick with 2 C's. 2 long C's. V, please do art books of these shows. Yes, that is what that I would buy that. I would, you know, in the like 5 years, is the show 5 years old? How many years is Helluva Boss and Has-Been Hotel? Yeah, almost 5 years. In the 5 years that this series has been going, I've only bought one standee, and that is a limited edition standee of Stolas with his portal. But that's it. That's the only piece of merch from Helluva Boss that I have ever bought. And if an art book ever comes out, I would immediately buy it over the pins, over the playmats, over the standees. All of them would get low in the relevance scale compared to a art book. Should I keep the hands like this? I guess I should. Maybe should lower it. All right. Now she's thick. She's thicker. Now, what about the face? It's not that complex. Almost all detail that I could have given to the face is already there. Maybe make the hat lower so that the other eye is noticeably hidden. Alright. And I should also erase from here. I wonder what the lines going down the middle of the eye means. Stolas has them, and many other characters have them too. But I I actually don't know what they mean. So let's see. What else? What else? Oh, little details like this and this. And I guess that is it for this stage of development. So no, not here. I close it. Another one. Now to the scary part. The part that will define if this drawing survives or becomes bullshit. The line art. This will be very scary. Should I use calligraphy? No. Turnip. But smaller, not this. And I should also increase stabilization. Stabilization more. Oof. Okay, this will be stressing. Right. Only thing we're missing is her tail fin. Oh shit, you're right. Her tail fin. I almost forgot about that. Yeah. I almost forgot about her tail fin. Alright, let me quickly make her tail fin. Alright, this should do the trick. I should rotate it. Rotate it. Rotate it. Good. Right. She has, let's put 2 dots here and 3 here and 3 here. And she has more spots in her hair. All right. Now let's continue the scary line art. Increase stabilization. Don't worry, I know that I'm not following at this specific moment. I'm not following the line or the sketch. I'm aware of that. I'll just have to trust the process. Just trust the process. Again, that song. I told you we would be hearing this song for quite long. All right. The line art is so frustrating. Is the line art in Helluva Boss always black? Yes, it is. Most of the time, all the lines are black. Right. Now another layer. 4. Finally! God damn it. This will take longer than I thought it would be. Alright. I'm sorry if I'm not talking so much right now, but line art is very frustrating. I'm still not sure if this will result in a good drawing. But the only thing I have is to trust that I will not fuck up. That I will not fuck it up. Like this specific part, I almost ruined it for such a small detail. With line art, almost every detail can, and any small detail can ruin the whole thing. I hope you're not getting bored because well, this will take long if I keep fucking up like I'm fucking up. Oh, you're good. I know how inking can be. If this doesn't work, then I'll just not do this kind of line or then make another type. Technically, this is the kind of line art that Helluva Boss uses most of the time. I don't know if Helluva Boss relies more is vectorized lines instead of hand-drawn lines. That is what I'm not sure about. The art style of Has-Been Hotel and Helluva Boss. If they're using vectors or if they're hand drawing everything down to the last minute details. I sure hope it is nice. Oh wait, no, this I shouldn't be ink, or should I? Yes, actually, I should. Maybe with a smaller pen. That is also another thing about line art, that to make good line art you don't have to use all the time the same thickness of line. You have to vary. You have to add variety to the thickness of the lines. But that is easier to do with the pencil than with the pen. Hmm. I'm not sure this is gonna end up good. I'm not convinced, but I don't have an alternative. Thickness 8. Maybe I should increase the thickness for this one. And reduce the stabilization. No. Lower, maybe? Reduce the size of the pen. God damn it. It gets reduced too quickly. I don't have time to... Come on. Come on. Why don't you fucking work? I guess that will do. That will do. Now, this her eye. I should use a smaller and increase the stabilization for this one. That, I guess that will do. I have to increase the thickness of her eyebrow, her eyelashes. That will have to do. And for you, it is only this, and I have to drastically increase the thickness of her lower lip. That doesn't look. I guess that will do. Yeah, they are pretty. Now that I look it more closer. All right, that is better. I have to also. All right. What else? Okay. Now her collar, which should be higher than this one. I should lower the opacity of this. Okay. Mm, 7. Uh, the stabilization is okay. So I'll just go through. All right. Shit. Okay, that is acceptable, at least. So we only need to take this to the other. God damn it. It doesn't look good, but I don't have patience for. I'm running out of patience with this. Okay. Want to hear fun for shark fact? Yes. Do tell. Sharks rely on their liver to help them stay afloat in the water. It's very fatty and oily. Really? Then I guess that's why divers can easily rotate them. They often get rotated by uh, sub by divers. All right, what is next? I suppose that I should take back this, the opacity of this. put it to 8 the pen. Okay, yes. Okay, now I should use a smaller pen for the shirt. All right. All right. Now this here. So all right. Now the buttons. And the line of her breast. Okay, now that is done. What else? I should make the arm. This is the highest, which means I have to start here. Alright. Back to 8 thickness. The hand is a really tricky part of the body. I have to be careful to not make anything that would make the hand look weird. Shark skin is super rough due to it having serrated teeth like scales and no as denticles. They feel like a piece of sandpaper. Then I guess you would end up with really red cheeks after a night with her and a red pelvis. If you're not a shark, that is. Looks weird. Looks too big. I guess that is technically better. All right. What else? Worth it. Yeah. What should I do now? I should do her skirt. It is, as of now, the lowest part. It is under the clothes. Okay. Great. Now connecting these two. That should be enough. Now I have to correct the arm. Right. Oops. No, like this. Here. And here. Would you let her let her sink her teeth in your neck. Considering that she's a shark, and that is kind of a death sentence. Wait, where am I putting this? I should put it in the potty. Here. Love bites. Right. Now, what else? The legs. Mm. Like this, and here. Right. I'm 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 not completely convinced, but now I am, instead of being just 50% convinced, I'm just 65% convinced about how this is ending looking up. The amount of sharp-toothed women in this series is admirable, and yes, they can all love bite. The blood loss was worth it. I mean, you're not taking into account the ridiculous amount of sharp-toothed men in the series. Alastor, Moxie, Blitzo. There's also Angel Dust, Husk, Serpentus. Alright, what else? Now the tail. Hell gives you sharp teeth. Yes, Hell and Vipsipop give you sharp teeth. No. Have you ever read Zoophobia, the comic that Vipsipop did before Helluva Boss and has been Hodel? I've never read it. I've only seen some images and a few shorts here and there, but never really found where to read it. It would be interesting to look back at her previous work and see the similarities and maybe the foreshadowing of of what her of what has been the hotel would end up being. I haven't read it, but I have heard of it and seen archived art. Archived? Does that mean that zoophobia is kind of uh, lost media? Now I. This is the feet, the skirt, the body. Then, then I should make it here. Okay. Okay, now we take the pen back. Right. What was the first uh, thing that you ever saw of Viv of Vipsipop? I think it can still be read just fine. It just follows up an account known as Vipsipop Archive, who likes to showcase various pieces from across her works. Oh, okay. The first thing I ever saw of I didn't even recognize her as someone famous, but the first thing I saw was the silhouette animation that she did, or was it Die Young? It was either Silhouette or Die Young that were one of the first videos of her that I ever saw. Okay, now the knife. How is her knife? Hmm. Alright, it's like this. And alright. I do remember seeing old fan art she had done back in 2013 for Disney movies. Wow, I didn't know she did fan art of Disney movies. I mean, I know that she likes a lot classic Disney movies, but I haven't really I didn't know that she also made art of Disney. And the first thing I ever experienced of Hazbin Hotel related was the this animatic of Angel Dust in a stage talking to his father. Like how was it? Uh, I don't remember very much man now, but it went something like uh, you know, Harold is not as good as you think. Do you remember back in Cuba where we met those? Well, I think those are prostitutes, but I don't remember paying them paying. And then the brother comes to the scenario, obviously angry at Angel Dust, and Angel Dust just dismiss him, and he addresses his father like, "I'm a person too, Pop. God damn it, I'm a person too. You're a moron." And he stays astonished. Also, I think he blushes a little. Maybe it's a mix of embarrassment, astonishment, and anger all at the same time. But I don't know. So, how is it going? I'm not sure if this is doing before the pilot was even out. Yeah, before the pilot. That was the first has been hotel related animation that I saw. Or animatic, I mean. So, what do you think as of now? So, what do you think of the drawing by now? think it's a nice piece, especially for the first time with a character. Well, especially for the first time in months that I draw. Obviously, ignoring the little PNG tuber that I made, that it wasn't really that hard to make. It was just a quick sketch. But this is actually the first time in months that I seriously sit down to draw something. After this, I want to start drawing my comic. Okay, this goes here. So, uh, here. All right, and this one I should go further to get more range in the lines. Oh, shit, those lines shouldn't be. That line shouldn't be that thick. Mm. That too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised that I'm drawing this good for the amount of skill that and practice that I lost with years of not drawing. Sometimes I drew one or two things. I think the last serious drawing that I made was a Stolas drawing from when the last episode of season 2 from Helluva Boss came out. It was it is the frame where Stolas is shown utterly baffled as he enters Blitzo's apartment, all covered in trash. I think that is the last drawing I did, and it was a few months ago. And despite being very proud of that drawing, I still feel that there were things I could improve on in that drawing in specific. Maybe the lighting or the color palette. Maybe I should have just exaggerated a little more the expression, or maybe I should have added more realistic detail. It is always interesting seeing people portray hyper realistic stories. I can only imagine how much you will improve over time. Just keep at it and never let the worm in your brain tell you otherwise. Have you heard that line reminds me? Have you heard the deleted the scrapped song of the movie of Illuminations for the Lorax? The scrapped version of How Bad Can I Be? The name was is Biggering. Have you heard it? I wish that song didn't have copyright for me to play it right here. God, there are so many songs I would love to play if they just didn't have copyright. Yes, Biggering. I am talking about Biggering. Oh yeah, I still remember seeing the animatic in 2012. Well, I didn't see it back in the day, but I when the song became more popular recently, maybe last year, I I was astonished. Like, how could they scrap such a fantastic song? How could they? I mean, if you're gonna make a criticism, a movie that criticizes capitalism, then do it right. You either do it right or don't do it at all. But you can't have both. It's not like actively criticizing capitalism lowers the profits of the investors as it was shown with uh, the boys. The Voice is an active criticism of capitalism, even if the last seasons they kind of toned it down. But the show in the first seasons was a success, and it is a show that actively criticizes capitalism. Yeah, it's still a major proud moment of a movie. Yes, indeed. Well, unless I'm forgetting something, I think I'm done with the line art. What do you think? Pretty fishy. Nice. I see what you did there. Hey, did you see the post I did of uh, the specific frame where of the last episode of season 2 where Solas looks absolutely hot and sassy? I can't believe that post got more than 20 likes, and then the following posts I did had absolutely zero audience. Like only 40, 50 people have seen the other posts and zero likes at all. I have to do something. The oh shit. The oh shit. Provided by YouTube by oh god damn it. Universal Music Group. 56 seconds of this stream have been copyrighted. I let it slip. I let it slip through. 56 seconds of this stream have been copyrighted. And was it just 56 seconds? Or no, not only 56 seconds, but also add 3 minutes 16 seconds and add 3 minutes 15 seconds and also add 4 minutes and 28 seconds and also at 6 minutes 38 seconds and 6 minutes 55 seconds. God damn it. I don't know what is the problem with YouTube. Now almost half an hour of this stream is copyrighted. God damn it. That is such a headache. Let me. And now I don't know what to do. I have to go to studio to. I have to check out the. I have to check out the other video, the second stream, because I left it. Uh, YouTube has this useful tool that I suppose it was added alongside a new wave of AI features in every single thing that mankind has made. Forget the wheel, we have AI. Put it in a wheel with AI, smart wheel, $300 wheel instead of $15 wheel. My wheel has AI, and your wheel is just a circle. Mine has to connect to internet and have 80 gigabyte updates, while your rubber wheel, is just a wheel. Let me look for another another playlist. No copyright coffee jazz. Calm jazz. Of copyright free music. 11 hours. God damn. Well, that is just enough. That is good enough. I don't know if you're here or not, but I'm sorry. YouTube is a bitch. I'm saying that jokingly, YouTube. Again. I'm not gonna repeat this thing. So, anyways, I'm sorry if for the interruption, but but I have to fix it. And the video might be down for almost for another day before the YouTube's AI deletes the song out of the stream. Still here. That's weird. The counter of concurrent viewers went to 0, but you are still here. Just hold on a second. Average view duration. The average view duration is only 6 seconds. Interesting. But alright, let's continue drawing. Now it's time for the coloring. To add color. Okay. So let's start with the body, I suppose. I have to make a folder for each part. All right. So, the Jeepin, let's reduce. Okay. She's a grayish. Almost, but no, that is too much vomit. Almost, but no. No. A little more blue. More blue. And lighter. I think that's it. That's good enough. All right. I guess the skin tone is should be lighter, maybe. Do you think she would be? She's a in if she were to be a human, do you think she would be a black woman or a white one, or maybe an in between? At least I consider she could be a black woman. Still crazy to think I actually have met Viv back in 2019. But really? How did you meet her? Was it in Tumblr or maybe in DeviantArt? Or did you physically meet her? Italian. What does what does that mean? We met at Anime Expo. Oh, so you went. You went to Anime Expo. How was it? I've never been in such events. I wish I could one day go to an event like that, but I think I will be old, too old when the day comes that I could. The Italian was my answer. Oh, okay. Yes, kind of whitish women. All right, let's keep going. Oops, no. I suppose that is the correct. No, I think I should put more green. A little more green. And maybe lighter. Yes, something. Maybe this is better. Alright, like this. And a smaller one for the tip. There we go. I saw Booth selling has-been merch and met her there. I did not know she was the creator until she told me, so I was gobsmacked. We had a really sweet conversation and discussed Katie, who was the reason I was intrigued by the pilot, and we did a cool handshake. I hope to meet her again someday. Tell her how proud I am. You mean Katie Killjoy? What about her? What did you want to know about it? About Katie Killjoy? Then I right. But this is just the body. Now let's do one arm. That should be up here. Alright. No. We had a really maybe darker. And a little more grayish. Maybe I could speed up the process by just using the bucket. Alright. Oh shit, no. Alright. Now her thighs. I think I no longer need the sketch. Right. Oh, we were just discussing how delightfully bitchy she was. Viv considered her as one of her faves. Well, I suppose that is why a considerable chunk of the the pilot, was she and Charlie just interacting and showing how much of a bitch she is, how much of a bitch Katie is. Though for being such a interesting and charismatic character, Katie barely has any protagonism in the series. I think she's just shown a couple times. Do you regret that Katie didn't have as much protagonism as you would have liked? Hopefully, can voice her. Faye can voice her again. That performance in the pilot was fantastic. Yeah, it was jarring when I heard that she was just another the beach character from Brandon Rogers from the skits that Brandon Rogers does. It was weird. Like st- she still had the Beach Boys, but it wasn't It was no longer that bitch voice. It is like a man trying to imitate a lady, but at the same time, because the voice is a man, the bitch the bitch ometer doesn't really get that high. Well, I hope this it still looks good. I I haven't fucked it up yet, so I'll just continue. Her ears are the same color as the secondary light tone of skin. So I have to make another tone of skin. Alright. It goes around there. Alright. I should get the real pen that I've been using, not this one. Have I used the G pen this whole time? No, I think I've been using the turnip pen this whole time. So I suppose it goes around like this, and then something like this. I shouldn't do this in this layer. I should do it in a new layer. All right. Now I should do it around here. Yes. Alright, then that should be it for this. Now I make another layer, put it on there, and now I just okay. Use the bucket. Rollers. Save. Delete. Spain sport. Doesn't matter. But she definitely has accent. I wonder what Marcella's voice sounds like since we never hear her speak. Oh, one can only imagine. Mm, maybe she has kind of a deep feminine voice with a deep but very deep Italian accent, like stereotypical levels of deep accent and tone of voice. You're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate it because I'm not sure if even still I'm not 100% convinced that this drawing is still is good. Even at this stage of the process, I'm convinced that I can do something to upgrade it, to make it better. But at the same time that I don't have the level of skill required to make this drawing better. You're doing great. Right. Just look at the color contrast of her dress, of her clothes. A beautiful tone of red that is not too jarring. It is pale, but pale enough and not too pale, just pale enough, and a deep blue alongside a very pale tone of green and aquamarine. a really good color contrast. And that's the making of a great artist. You have the desire to improve and can always redo the piece when you feel you've become more experienced. Well, thank you. I I still don't consider myself an artist. Or just make some kind of art in general. If you draw and you enjoy it, congrats, you're an artist. Or just make some kind of art in general, really. I guess. I think I know what I left in the process. That is way better. My god. That is so much better. I can't believe I forgot that kind of detail. Yes, way better. Okay. What else? I think I'm missing something. Hmm. The face. The hat is done. I can close it. These two are not done. The eye. There it is. That's better. Now, what is it I have left? Oh yeah, the little dots. I'll just put them over everything because I am way too tired. No, I shouldn't use a pen. I should use something else to make the little dots. Mm, no. tail. This is the second skin tone. Oh, maybe I should just use another layer instead of. Now only this arm is left, and the drawing will be almost complete. It is almost complete. I really gotta appreciate just how much fun they have with minor character designs in these shows. They didn't have to make her so delightfully content, but they like going extra miles. The thing is, I believe that it is not a necessary thing. Like it is just the desire of the artists to make every almost every character in the background somehow interesting in some way. I believe personally that it is the artists that choose to make the characters like that, and it is not a requirement for them to make them like that. add a little reflection to make it really look like metal, because otherwise it just looks like a plain piece of gray stick instead of as a knife. Well, I I think that's it. What do you think? You did it. Yay! After 4 hours, it is done. Man, I gotta be quicker with these things. It is really a surprise that you were here the whole time. How are you still awake, by the way? I'm still awake because I'm focused, and when I'm focused, sleep is partially turned off. But I don't know about you. I see you sending emojis. Didn't want to miss a thing. Thank you, that's so sweet. Now, obviously there's I can shade the thing. I can try to shade it, but I believe this is this is enough for now, for today. Pacific time zone for me. It's only 12 here. Oh, okay. I thought it was later. Mm, far more late. But okay. I guess that's why you're still awake. And then let me just close every single part of her body. Okay, and I make a new folder and take it to the top. I choose almost every folder and take it to the global one. Great. Now I can duplicate this bad boy and there. It is perfect. The thing has so many layers that my PC struggles to process it smoothly. Alright then, one final touch. Sorry, but would you like the drawing with my watermark or without a watermark? All right. There it is. All done. All right then. I think that's it for today. I appreciate a lot the support. Thanks for staying so long. Yeah, I feel really tired, but I'm proud that the drawing didn't go as bad as I thought it would. It actually is a little better than I thought it would go. I went from being just 65% sure of it being good from to 85%. It is still not what I would like. I mean, the colors are too plain. I feel like if I tried to do a little shading or maybe just render a little, the drawing would come out better. But I'm too tired and I don't feel like trying to experiment with new styles. But anyways, thanks for staying so long. Thanks for watching. Thanks for talking with me and not letting me just talk to the void like a madman. Actually talk to somebody that is actually listening. I am really glad that at least one person, what two, I don't know who the other person is, but that at least one person is appreciates what I'm trying to do. After after I sleep, I'll start working on my comic. I'm I don't know if I told you, but I'm trying to make a Helluva Boss alternate universe an AU, and I wanted to be a comic series. I obviously don't have time to color it all, so the comic will just be black and white, or maybe black and white and sometimes some other color. But I think it will mostly be black and white. So, anyways, uh, see you next time. Bye. I, I'm grateful. Thank you so much. I'll see you in the next stream. I don't know when or will be, but I don't know. Good luck with it and take it easy. Thanks. So yeah, bye. Good night. Bye.